All right, welcome back to some Farm Sim 25. Now, I have just downloaded like 100 mods. I was only missing 3 of them. So, the only official mod I do not have installed is the precision farming because I don't know how to do it, and I don't want to give myself that extra bullshit layer. So, I am going to go through and try to do this like one at a time, but then I'll go ahead and click on everything. I want y'all to see what I have installed. So there's a lot of new packages. Uh-oh, it just froze on me. Oh, no, it didn't. There's a lot of new packages. I got this here, attach implements manually. That's one of the things that's an optional. That is 100% for one of my other playthroughs, and I'm going to do a playthrough that is 100% roleplay, and to where we only make the 100% profit on hard and not more than that. I might make 200% profit on hard. We'll see. But anyway, there's a lot of stuff that I can do or want to do, and we'll just have to see about it. But anyway, I've added quite a few things, and you know what? Honestly, it's too many things. I'm going to select all, and I'm going to go through. All right, everything's selected. Now, the way you do this is you type harvest, teleport. You are here. You're the only one. And Mama's here. We're going to type move, implements, and fueling. Okay. Fueling. Do that, and that will pull up everything. So we've got the no teleport. I do take straw harvest off a lot of them, but harvest profit I'm getting rid of. Realistic fueling, move, and the implements there. So that is the ones. Hey, Miss Dolphin. So that's the 5 things. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5 things that I want to take out. We're going to go ahead and hit start. Miss Dolphin, did you see us win the lottery last night? We won $2 million in the lottery. I was able to pay off all my debt and do a few other things. And we're actually going to buy something else tonight. We're going to buy a few more things, but from now on, when we buy stuff, we put it on lease, and we can pay up to half of the price and then lease the rest, or we can just pay like 5% down payment and just let it go until we can pay it all. And it does have bigger payments that way, but it's better than trying to pay for what you need right then. And I'm not sure what would happen if you sold the item at that point, if you still have to pay for it or what, but we'll see about that later. Nameless, I want you to see my farm, and I want your opinion on something. I swear, gosh, that hurt. I got a sharp edge on my darn fingernail. Ow. I stabbed myself. I actually have something on my property. I did fix it, woman. I've got, I fixed it. Anyway, I've got a shed on my property, a tool shed, but it's not exactly what I want. And I'm thinking about trying to find the other tool shed and put that one with it as well, behind it. But I don't know. I have no clue where it's at. And there's also another shed that I cannot find in this game. I cannot find it. I thought it was under silo or container, No, it's not there. I can't find it, but it's on my other map. I looked and it's still there. I cannot find it anywhere. I downloaded 80 mods. Nameless 80 freaking mods while I was talking to you. That it does include another map as well, so 81. I'm not sure. And by the way, everybody here told me happy birthday. Thank you very much. I much appreciate it. I got something to say. Woo! Thank y'all very much. I love y'all. I love y'all being here with me. Makes me feel good to have friends. I got a friend. Harvesting field 21. What is this that we're harvesting? Carrots. Okay. Not the can of peaches. We're going to get this one started. By the way, if y'all hear my phone, I'm sorry. No, never mind. I can unhook it. It's at 91%. It was at 20%. What, 40 minutes ago? Okay. What in the world is he doing? I don't understand their logic. Anyway, we've got our JCB here. We bought 2 JCB tractors. And we are going to buy another one. Hold on a minute. Hey, I just cut it completely out with filters. We'll see how this sounds. Somebody say something to me, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, anyway, you got to go to miscellaneous, and it's right here. It's $169,000. This thing can pull. It's got a thing up here, a hitch, and it can pull our trailer. And this is going to be a dedicated puller. So I'm going to get it later, not right this minute, but we will be getting that later, just letting y'all know. Now, with what we're doing, 19, it needs cultivating. We're going to buy us a large cultivator. Because our little one is not really cutting it right now. We need something a little bit larger that a larger tractor can handle too. So anyway, I'm going to pull up right here. This thing will not need us at all, so that's fine. This is my farm, Nameless. This is the shed I'm talking about. I've got my jackhammer and my herd stick in here. But this shed, I can't find the bigger version that I have on my other farm. I'm not exactly sure where it would be. If it's under tools, it should be in here somewhere where I can actually use it, but it's a lighter, it's more like a stained wood. I actually have some new stuff, by the way, and I don't know where any of it's located, just so y'all know. So there's some things I've not... Oh my gosh, what is that? Okay. There's some things here, like these, you can get them and put them wherever you want and build your own stuff. They're pretty cool. So that shed's not in there. Wait a minute. What was that down there? Is that the one I was looking for? No. That's not it, is it? No, that's not it. Okay. No. Okay. Going over to container. I don't see the actual shed itself in here anywhere. The one I'm talking about. What is that? A water tank. I hadn't seen that one. Must have been added with one of those mods I added. Anyway, there's a... It's not there. It's not under constructible, I know. Silo extension. It shouldn't be in there, and it's not. So silos, if we go down, it should be in here under hayloft or something like that. It's going to look something like this, except for it's got one side of it that can be closed. And like you can put something in there and it will close it. And I cannot find it. Now, if you look here, you've got these with the silos, the bale storage, the hayloft. I could put one of those in, but we opted to go with the one for the house. Going on down, I still cannot find that specific shed anywhere. And that was something that I 100% use to store stuff for animals, and that's why I'm looking for it, and I cannot find it anywhere. So anyway, give me a minute and I'll take you on a tour of my farm. Are y'all ready for the tour of the farm for now? And the thing is, it's cheap too. It's only like $10,000 to $15,000, I think. All right, let me get to the end of this list. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't somehow not see it. It's not either of these. It looks a lot like that, but it's not that one. It's kind of like reversed of that. I don't see it anywhere, y'all. That's a new stone heap that I got. That's something that we need to use. Yeah, I don't see it. Not in here. Okay. All right. So anyway, this is our shed to put our hand tools in. If we're going to put them in anywhere, we just stick them in here. So that's what that is. We've got this guy who's got the plow. Okay. They may have moved it, but I can't seem to figure out where the heck it went to because, I mean... Anyway. What we've done so far is we've put down asphalt across here and where this barn is. This is our house barn. So instead of putting the house in that field like I had planned to, we have just built this barn and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tractors, a telehandler, and a truck right now. Going upstairs, you've got this little area where I can come out and have meetings with people up here and keep this closed off. This is us right now, today. I've got a place to sit down and watch my TV and stuff right here. And then I've got an office over here. Over here is my kitchen. I've got my bathroom. And I got my bedroom here. Now, you can open the door. You can't shut your windows. So that one you can't go out of. That window over there you can't go out of. But this one, if you get mad at a client, you can just kick them out the window. I'm thinking about seeing if I can build something that goes up there and is like actually sticking off up there and a walkway of some sort to get up there. I really would like to do that. So I can just open that and have an outside door. I don't know if it'll work or not. But we do have a bench out here. And I've got this set up so that I just toggle it. And it looks like I'm actually sitting down in first person mode. So anyway, over here is where we had our tent, and we had our outhouse over here too. We've got our grill still over here. I'll be moving that. This is our truck parking, and eventually what I'm going to do probably is I'm probably going to get rid of this shed and move the truck parking or the parking to... I can't seem to get rid of this. I don't know why, this curb. But I'm going to try to do some stuff and have 2 or 3 of these. Going up here and just ignore this. This is a husbandry facility. So anything that we need to feed animals or take care of animals is in here. This is a liquid supplier, so we get gas from this. This is the field work supplier, so we get anything for field work from it. They're all $15,000 to put in. I thought they were $4,000 a month, but they're actually only $9 a month, it says. So I've got to figure out something about that. But this here is $4,000 a month, I believe, to have this in here. And so we've set up our shed. This is our workshop. And when we're closed at night, this is locked up. But so we've got a workbench. We've got a table saw and a miter saw over here. We've got a trash can. This is the power for the whole area. This is my work desk, my office desk, outside office desk where I can have a meeting. a small workbench. We got an anvil if we need to fix something. Our washer. And then you just drive into this and you can fix cars or change anything up or wash them right there. So that is that. Over here, right now, we own that field right there now. No. Yeah, we own that field and the field over there. So over here is our implement shed, and we've got our mulcher, our seeder. We've got a grass roller. This is the trailer to feed the animals with. This is our mower. We do have a hand baler. We've got a pallet jack for the back of our tractor if we need it. We have a sprayer that we got on sale. We got a fertilizer. This can do lime or slurry, I think. And we have one of our plows here. That's the old plow. We've got a new plow that's on the back of the blue tractor, and we've got a cultivator. We're going to buy another cultivator here soon. We've got right here, we've got a $40,000 cell tower. 40,000 a month. This is like 39,000 a month for the solar panel. We sell energy to the power company, basically. This is where we put our chicken feed. This is our chicken barn. We've got 400 chickens right now. And in this one, we've got 696 pieces, it says. These are our chickens. Oh, hello. We've got 220 egg-laying age chickens, 179 babies, and one rooster. That is a busy rooster. And then you can pull your truck in right here. So that's the only one of those. Oh, we got a silo here. I'll give y'all an aerial view in a few minutes too. This is our silo. Right now it has wheat in it. And then over here we've got our current harvester shed. And it's just a place we can put our harvester, or we can put trailers in it if we want. Like right here, we've just got this low boy. We've got our harvester that we bought here. And I've got another harvester that might fit in here. Unfortunately, I don't think that this harvester will fit under these because it seems to be too tall. The weird thing about this is that the other harvester that looks bigger than this, the John Deere, will fit on the side, no problem. And I don't understand why this one won't. I guess it's that big top thing, but I don't know. It won't fit. But we finally did find this shed and get it put in. But let's do an aerial view and you can see it a little bit better. So from the road, this is what our farm looks like right now. It's coming together. I'm thinking we're going to put sheep. Okay, we want sheep, cows, and goats. We're going to have a sheep pasture, a goat pasture, or barns, and then a cow barn. They don't have to have any kind of outside area, really. If I don't, they'll have an outside area, a small one, but not a huge one. So we'll have to see how that goes. But what I'm probably going to do is log out all of this so that it comes up to here. We're going to buy this field as well. And after that field is bought, we're most likely going to purchase We might purchase this area or this area for more cattle or whatever like that we want. I don't know about these areas. We'll have to figure that out as we go, but that's what we got so far. We've got an area here. Oh, we've got honey pallets, honey hives, beehives over here, and this is where they spawn in. So anyway, we're going to be having another area somewhere around here that I put in greenhouses, and that way we can have greenhouses and other stuff like that if we want. Okay. Is that field 21? He finished it already? Oh man. Okay, let me get everything started up. This guy is going home. This is one of our tractors here. Oh, let me get my tractor wheel set up. Hold on. I don't know what's wrong with it. G-Hub will not open. If it doesn't open, I can't do this. Come on. For some reason, G-Hub is not opening. This thing is really hard to handle. That is not good. I might have to cut the game off and see if I can get that fixed. It should be opening up. I wonder if it's because I'm already in the game. So how y'all like our little Ford? Surprisingly, he's 105 horsepower, and he's a pretty good worker. Yeah, G-Hub is not opening. I'm going to have to see what's up with that. So this is for our farming to work around in different areas. It just is something that helps. Okay. Gonna park him. This guy is actually still working. He's got some left. This is our truck. We have decided to do something with that. He is done, baby. There's a few things that he needs to get. $22 needs to be stone picked, so I need to send the stone picker out to 24 as well. Field 6, and then cultivating 19, so I'm still trying to get it to pop back up. Okay, hold on. I gotta go into services and see if I can find it. Hold on. Okay, let me see if it works now. I've never had that happen before. It's still... Okay, it came up. Alright. That fixed it. There we go. I got a steering wheel that works. That's never good to not have a steering wheel that works. Did y'all see how fast he done this field? Holy mess. So, Nameless, what did you think? Did you like my farm? The next field to harvest is 6. This one here is worth about $81,000 total for the job. Once I get all of my profits from extras and stuff. I got a thumbs up, y'all. I'm doing good, baby. Train. The train! The train! Little old Tattoo was the stuff, weren't he? Tattoo. He was the stuff. So we're going to field 6. That is over here on the right. To get to that, we're going to just go up here. Cross over the track. Go ahead and find out where 21 is going. We got another cultivating job. That one is done. Hoeing is done. So 21 is going to the grain storage. I know where that's at. Let's start her up. All right, so I have a question for y'all. We had a save that was a realistic playthrough, Neanderthal. Do y'all want me to go back to that one sometime soon? Would you like me to go back to others that we have started? Would y'all like me to scrap some of those others or what? We do need to do everyday life again. Okay, how much did we make? 66,000. Okay. Let's go ahead and complete that. That's another 18,000. Yeah, that's about 81,000. It said it would be 81,000, so I'm assuming that's what it was. Okay. Let's get over here to field 6. Through. So I want to know what y'all think we should do, seriously. Mama, thank you very much for singing happy birthday to me. Now on this map, what do y'all think we should do farm-wise and stuff? On the other maps, do y'all want to go revisit those maps, or what is it that we should do? Should we start new things? Should we revisit maps? And finish up, like, I want to set goals for each map that we're on and do our series and stuff again. But there's so much that I want to do, and I want to know what y'all want to see, though. Create a job of field work on 19. You'll get lost. They seriously need a wrecker in this game. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit of a larger cultivator or something, or maybe we can get us a disc harrow or something. Okay, stone picking 24 and 22. Nameless always has some really good ideas. Y'all don't know it, but a lot of the ideas that are really popular with everybody actually come from Nameless. She says, she suggests this or that, and y'all eat it up. She is my advisor, but she don't get enough credit. She has given me so many great ideas that y'all have enjoyed. Okay. Poll voting options, that's cool. Alright, let's get this started up. Okay. Can he actually make it? This is the part. Oh, he made it. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. He actually made it, y'all. I've never had the tractors on 22 actually able to make that corner, that turn. That's crazy. He made it. Alright, he's going to cultivate. And while he's cultivating, I am going back home for a minute. We're gonna go into our office over here. Let's see what's on sale. What we missed a lot of stuff, I know. I don't see there's a reason for that. That is 175 horsepower, not needed right now. This is a forder. Headset is not right. Now this is a cultivator, but apparently it can plant spinach and grass as well. I don't need a seeder unit on it. 52,000, but it is a cultivator and it's 6 meters. We don't need that. We need that's a planter. I do not want a fertilizer on it. Joints. I have no idea what that is. Okay. $15.35, $11.35. All right, hold on. Let's go back and then look at this. Okay. Wait. If I go back one more. Okay, no. I'm fine with this one. That gives me the extra stuff. So that would be 53,000. The ridge markers, I don't need the ridge marker. I do want lights on it though, so I think this is something that we'll do hire purchase on. Let's just go with maybe 20% down. Let's see if we can get it down to a 5% for 10 years. That would be $507 a month. I don't care how much it says overall. I will pay them off, but I do want to. I want to do them as much as I can. Interest rate, if we go to 1 year, okay, so about $1,000 a month, and it would be 54,000. That's fine, and it's what, 4 years? That's fine. You know what? Let's just do 10 years. Everything we're going to set to 10 years, and we'll pay for it along the way, and then we'll just pay certain things off. So hit purchase. Okay. I was thinking about buying that and selling the trailer, but I don't think that's a good idea. Now we've got this takes 580 horsepower. I don't have anything that can do that yet. So how about we remedy that? Now we've got this here. This is a disc arrow. This is the 6.3 meter. It's 27. I need to go back up and check and see how much that is. This can be 665 horsepower. 27. 580. It's 18 meters. That thing is huge. All right. Hold on. Let's look at that now. 27,192. Carrier XL625. All right, here we go. I have to go take my aunt to the bathroom, y'all. Give me a minute. I will be back. We're going to hire purchase. All right. I'm going to do something right quick. Okay. $847 horsepower is fine. Additional weight. Power takeoff, yes. Okay. Nameless, did you hear what I said? Okay. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, what I said was thank you very much for always having such great ideas and being my advisor. And I told everybody that a lot of the ideas that we have here on the stream come from you, that you suggest them to me, and that they enjoy all of your ideas. And I was saying thank you so much for always having good ideas for us. I got to go take her to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. Y'all still there? Oh, man. Okay. We're back. We're not done with what we're doing yet, though. Is the one that we just bought a mod? No, it's the, okay. That's fine. Plows, we've got 2 of them. We got us a seeder and a planter. This is a seeder tank. A planter. Okay. John Deere something. Let me go back up here and look and see what this says. Apparently there's not any extra things to go with that. Cedar wise, we've got it's that one there. I don't know. Never mind then. Okay. So, we've got to go to... He's almost done with this. I'm going to let him completely finish. He will finish this particular field. we just go around the edges to make sure we got everything. But we will go ahead and try to do any jobs that we can. We might have to buy another header. I'm sure I see some down here. No? Thought I did. So this is field 6. Where is this going? Let's see. Field 6 is going to the vegetable center, which is this really weird place up here. And we got stone picking, we got a deadwood, and we got a cultivating. So there's also cultivating 20. I'll get one of those new tractors on that. Harvesting, that's potatoes. That's green beans. We can do that. That's going to the vegetable center, potatoes, and then peas. So this one is going to be a total of like a $28,000 job. We'll take it. This one is going to be a $75,000 job. We'll take it. These two, we're going to have to buy a header before we can do them. And I will, I'll go ahead and take that header. Or I'll go on and take these. Are they both going to grain storage? Yeah. I'll take them both, and we'll get them done tonight. I'll go get that header. So let's go ahead and pull that in. I'm just going to park him for a minute. And I'll get the other stuff going when I can. So all right, here we go. Sorry, I'm trying to get this off of my leg. It's... I don't like the way it's sitting on me. Oh, what's going on? How did I hit reverse? I didn't even touch the thing. Okay, contract finished. That was stone picking. Okay, Christine has a maximum now. We need to find her stuff. So we need to find a field from her right quick. Does she have one in my fields? That's Werner. And that's Urs. Hans has a 50%. Yeah. All right, that one right there is a 50% discount. But I've got a job on it right now, and that's a job that I like doing, so it might not be the best place to have. Let's see, 48. I'll have to go up there, but Hans has already got a 50% discount, so I need to go do that quickly. Did not mean to do that. Hold on. Okay. Is this a place that we want to buy? We could put something up here. Just this part right here. I think it is. Yeah. Okay, it's just on this side of the road. So it's this area right here. We could put some sort of pasture in there. What do y'all think? Maybe put, let's see what else he's got for sale. Hey, bad. The 82,000. Let's see if there's one around somewhere else that he has that would be worth it. Okay, yeah, let's buy this one. So that's part of our farm now. We need to buy these three. So Urs, Werner, and Francisca. Christine will buy after we do this one. So let's go ahead and we're just getting a few things right now, a few places to try to build our farmland. We'll have to bend down and put my sock back on. $16, $27, $10, and $26. So 27 is right here. I'm just going to park. We'll do this one first. I'm trying to get my bearings on where I'm actually at. Damn. And just like that, my birthday is over. Another year. I'm having a birthday weekend this year. That's what happens when your birthday falls on a Friday. I was born on a Friday, weren't I, Mama? On where? What is this? This is peas. This is the one that's going to give me the money. I didn't get anything. Okay, cultivating on field. Mama, I don't even know what the hell I asked now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell he's talking about. Oh, yeah. Okay, cultivate field 20. There's something wrong with this. It's not... What is going on with this? It won't steer right. Okay, yeah. 11 leap years ago, in an ice storm. That's why I need Elsa. I'm always hot. I don't know what's wrong with this tractor. It does not want to pull right. Hold on. Look at it. It does not want to pull right. I don't like that Vaderstad. We might not keep that thing. It might be the thing I'm pulling with it. I don't know. Hey, Miss Rebecca. Damn it. Did I pay extra for that thing to not have? And it does still. This thing fold up. I think that this thing is going to be wrong. We need one of those long ones instead of the wide ones. Can we get across the track with this? Oh, gosh. No, 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 no. We got to move this as fast as possible. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Get away from that. Please get away from that. I don't think that this was a good purchase. I think we're going to sell this thing. I'm going to go try to fix it, and then we'll sell it. It does. This thing is too big. We're taking down all the signs. All right, this is definitely not usable on this map. We'll have to get something smaller. Can it fold up in any way? No. All right. We're just going to sell this thing then. Let me fix it and we'll sell it for a profit. Well, darn. I was hoping that we could do this. It's worth $65,000, so let's sell it. It's just too big. There's nothing I can do with it. Yeah, so I made about $20,000 on it, and it does take care of the leasing, so yeah. Okay. Well, we'll have to find us another planter then. It does sound like a kind of like an RC car of some sort. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's wild sounding. This is the new tractor that they added to the game. The new 9R whatever they added. I think it's the kind of motor that's in it, CVT or whatever. We're gonna park it. It's a great tractor. It'll work great, but he is done. Okay, the next stone picking is 22. I would rather go this way. My foot is sliding off the damn pedal tonight. Where I've actually got on a sock and no kind of shoe with it. My foot is sliding off. I usually play this barefoot. If I'm over here, I'm usually barefoot. So y'all know. That is our other cell tower, and it gives us 400,000 a month. Since we broke the $1 million mark, we get to use that. I feel like I'm falling out of my chair or something. And that one section is always foggy. And by the way, I did turn off traffic because I could not do any of the log contracts with the traffic on. $22 is all the way to the right up here. I don't know why I'm looking. I know there's nothing coming. So if y'all have any ideas of what we should do on the game tonight, let me know. If y'all want to end up going to another map or something or whatever, let me know. That one will get done. This one is getting done here. This is 19 and it's 73%. This guy is getting close to being done. I tell you what, I'm going to take over for him. Just make sure that we got around edges. And I'm going to do this my way. Is there a way to make that thing? cut it all. This one's going to get us a lot of money. I am loving being able to pull this trailer with that JCB. It's so nice. Okay. My next harvesting job is field 16, 10, or 26. 26 is literally right here. So we're just going to go across and grab it. Potatoes, we can't do it. Let me go get the header. Oh, no. I don't know why we've got something tagged. I don't know what it is. We'll try to pick up a different planter as well. I guess we'll just pay for one outright or something. Well, we'll get a new one or whatever, but it's going to have to be one that's not so wide, I guess. If it can't fold up, then we can't use it, I guess. Okay. Potato header. Is the other one not? No, okay. I don't know if we'll have to do sugar beets, so I'm not going to purchase that. How wide is that thing? It's 7.6 meters. This one is 12 meters, but I'm wondering if it would be... That one's 12 meters as well. But they're thinner looking. This is, it says it's 6 meters, but man, that thing is weird looking. I don't think that's going to be thinner. I don't know. This one is 9 meters, but it kind of looks like it's the longer one, so I think that's the way to go. I don't know that we'll have to plant these ever or not, but I was going to plant some cotton probably. I guess we don't really have to. We'll just come to that as we need it, I guess. Unfortunately, I just don't think that that's something that we need to worry about. So with this, because of where it is setting, it's going to be hard to do anything here, so I'm just going to maneuver this around. It's a good thing that you have super strength on some of these maps, because you would never be able to actually move this stuff. What is the other field with potatoes in it? $26 and $10. I need to get rid of whatever that is tag, untag. I don't know what it is. I don't think that I want that guide on there. I'm going to actually take that off. I want to check something. Did that change that? No. Okay. All right, good. These machines are not made for these tiny roads, y'all. We're going to go do this mission here really quickly, and then we're going to buy that place. We won't be able to cut these down anymore, but I'm not even worried about doing deadwoods, so... Alright, y'all know the deal. If you see a deadwood with a red marker on it, like this, a patchwork, flagpole, whatever it's called, pine, and it's got that red mark on it, let me know. Say, hey, Michael, there it is! There's one right there. There's two right here. Hold on. We've got to get 10 of them. Now, we're only going to drive up to 5. Unless if it's a month that we have other things going on, we're only going to drive up to 5 of our contracts where we are trying to pick up logs. There's a darn mod out now where wood only gives you half of what it currently does. Who in the world thinks that's a good idea? So, what other map or old save do y'all want to revisit? Just wondering. Okay. That is done. We need to accept these contracts. And now we're going to come up here and purchase this plot of land. It butts up against mine. It's 351,000. This is why I'm doing the hire purchase or the leasing. Werner, I need a job for Werner, and I need several jobs for whoever this Franziska is, and I need 4 jobs for Urs. All right. So this is now my land. I can actually log all of this out as well if I want. We'll leave it and we'll put in pastures, or we might actually go through and plant all of these as actual grass fields. What do y'all think about that? Actually planting them as grass fields. My land! My land! Okay. Where are we delivering the peas to? Cultivating. Done. The peas are going to the vegetable center, which is right here. To the vegetable center. Just made 50,000 off of that, and then another 18,000 off of it. Making that money, y'all. Making the money. If y'all are wondering how I'm getting so much money, I am on easy and I am making 200%. So I'm making 2 times as much as the normal is, so that we don't have to spend all of our time before we can work up something else, you know. I don't enjoy like slaving away at something when you just cannot afford anything. I just don't enjoy that on these maps like this with huge fields. If it's got a small field, we're fine. If it's not, then oh well. Alright, that's going to have to come back over here. He's done, so hold you up. Seat up. This is right here about the real view that you would have, I think. Does this one sound better than the John Deere that we got? I might just sell that, I don't know. Good night, sweet dreams. Again, thank y'all all for the birthday wishes. Made my day. Somebody told me something today. that is completely erroneous. And I want to tell y'all about it. They said that they said fruit raises your blood sugar too high to eat it. And I said, no, actually, a lot of fruit is really good for you. And it actually causes your sugar to drop after the initial rise of it. What people don't understand is that your sugar rises when you eat anything. You're supposed to wait, I think it's an hour and a half to 2 hours before you actually do like test it or anything. So this is not going to go under here, is it? This tractor won't go under here either. Oh, you know what? We're going to have to just... I don't think that this is going to go under here at all. This tractor has no turn radius with this thing on it, so... Oh my God, I actually fit under it. I fit under it, no problem. Wow. That shocked me. This is not a bad tractor, it's got such a short turning radius. I don't like that. But anyway, so then they go on to tell me that I'm just going to stick it in here, that, well, they ate blueberries and it made their sugar go up to in the 200s. I said, blueberries did? Yeah, blueberries. And I said, what kind of blueberries did you have? I had dried blueberries. I said, oh. Okay. Well, do you know that dried fruit is covered in sugar? What? Yep, you buy dried fruit. You buy it from the store? Yeah, it's covered in sugar. Oh my God, is that why my sugar shot up? Yeah, that's why your sugar shot up. It's not because you had fruit, it's because you were eating pure sugar on it. So, yeah, you got to know, you got to read labels. This is not sitting here right. So, always read your labels. Absolutely always read your labels. If you don't, you're going to be in trouble. We've got 2 large tractors now. Are y'all ready for lottery? Who is ready for the lottery? Alrighty. We can cultivate field 21. We can spray field 27. I'm going to take this guy home, and I'm going to get the... Well, you know what? No, we're just going to send him to do that. It's this field right here. Just let him do it. He's right here. No reason not to. I might have to bring him some gas. Okay. How much are we playing for tonight? $100,000. Okay, so... These tickets are going to be... Alright, let's just... These particular tickets, for 10 of them, they're going to cost $500. 10 times. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Y'all give me some luck. 6. 7. 8. 'Come on, number 9. Oh, man. All right. Number 10. Oh, we didn't win anything. Well, poop. Poopzilla. I'm going to have to buy something. So I don't have to keep going back and forth. We'll let him deal with that. What job was just completed? Okay, stone picking. Let's see where we can sell stones at, y'all. The concrete plant. Now, here's the question. Do y'all ever want to do the role play in here with me? I can assign y'all each a character in the game if you want. But if I do, y'all got to stay and help me out. Y'all are part of it. Okay, $2,700. That's okay. No. Y'all do it in chat. Y'all do it in the chat. Okay. All right. Who else? Nameless, if you're awake. Mama, what about you? Now, I can play the characters as long as y'all are not here and make the decisions. But if y'all are here, y'all have to make decisions and fight amongst yourself over whose job I'm gonna do and all of that stuff. So, by the way, I am looking for one new mod. CG never comes in and mods anymore, and Bad's only here for a few minutes and then takes off. So I need somebody that's willing to mod sometimes. My wheels are not even turning. Look at that. That's wild. My wheels are not moving unless I slow down. The back wheels are. Why is it that wheels look like they're going backwards? I'm not going to deal with that. I'm going to have to figure out something different for this. I honestly think that it's the building itself. I think that we need to replace these with two of the larger ones. I think that's the problem. We need two of the larger ones. We'll look at that in a minute, but go get some gas. We've got to do something here too. Okay, we need to spray. So we'll take care of that in just a minute. Spray field 27. Is that... Okay. What's he doing? I see it's working, so that's great. We got a harvest field 16 as well. Okay. I am going to do something right quick. Hello? Hey, Bruce. Oh, now, what do you want now, man? I need. That's the first words out your mouth always. I need. What you need? I need something. What is it? I need something two things. One is a filled gasoline tank. The other is a something I can haul gas in. Okay. Like a tanker? Yeah, a tanker. Okay. Oh, right, man. Let me see here. You've got a few different options. Okay. All right. So you can buy a tanker that is 29,500. It carries 3,750 liters of gasoline. Okay. You can buy a truck, a full truck, cheaper than that. A full truck. Yep. You can actually buy two of the trucks for cheaper than that. Let me see if I can give you a discount on it. Okay. It's a rebate. Let me look and see if it's still on. Is the rebate still on? Okay. You buy two of them, two trucks, you get a discount. Okay. And you said those two trucks would cost the same as that one? Yep. Oh man. Okay. Well, uh I'll look into that. All right. So and then you said you want a tanker. You may not need a tanker. And I do have a diesel or a tank for just taking stuff around, but it's a trailer. It's 5,000 liters. I've got some others that can carry a whole lot more. But then we've got a field service one that's 24, and it's really not any better than anything else you could get. So, okay, all right. So the one I'm talking about is this one here, the Service C750 short. Okay, go on up here to your trucks. Okay, and you're looking for this guy. All right. All right. So you'd want the short, and just pick what you want. Okay. Hitch style standard, rear low hitch, tow hitch, standard. Standard has no hitch at all, so we don't need that. We need the rear low hitch. All right. So mud protector will get the standard, the short model. We'll get the short model. Exhaust. Where did that go? All right. Do we want long? Short or double? I think we want standard. And let's go for standard black. Metal. Okay. Oh, that's gloss metal. All right, we'll just go for standard then. Toolbox, yes, we need toolboxes. Antennas, no, we don't need an antenna. Glass, fine. Fenders, yes. Top kick logo, no. No. Visor, yes. Bumper, I think it's 3, if I remember correctly. Let's go with 2. Mirrors, we're going to go with 3. Interior setup, if we look, we can go for a brown, black, or a gray or a black. We'll go for the black inside, I guess. Okay, attachers, a 3-point on the front. We can go for a 3-point on the front so that we can actually carry something with it. Or we can just, it doesn't cost anything extra, so we can add that if we need to, I guess. So, all right. This is what it's going to be. We're getting 2 of them now. Okay. This one is going to be let's change that. So it's a little bit darker on the bottom. Design. This is onyx black. Let's change it to yellow so I can see what it is. Something under there. Okay. Let's make that the carbon fiber as well. Okay, the front grille. We'll make it okay, bumper. Carbon fiber matte looks great. The rim color, we're just going to go with the black. Okay, so this is the first one that we're going to buy. Now remember, he said we're going to get a discount, so this is the first one. We're going to go ahead and purchase this, full on purchase it. Okay, and now we're going to do this. We're going to come up here and do attachers 3-point. Yeah. And we're going to change the color of this slightly. So okay. This, I tell you what, let's go with an off-white. Blue steel metallic. That's definitely not blue steel metallic. That is all right, yeah. Let's go back and do a matte, almost white, but not quite. Just a slightly blue tint to it would be fine. I don't know. Let's take it all the way over to be in complete grayscale. Okay. That one works. So that's the second one that we're getting. Okay. All right. Now we need to go to combinations. Okay, Bruce, what do we need now? The one we might actually, we're going to change it up to long, I think. Oh, no, we're not. That's not what I thought it was. They've added new stuff. So the one we're going to change to, we might change to long. This one reason I'm going on and purchasing stuff. So we need to go back out right quick. We've got to go over there to it. All right, Mr. Bruce, how much gas? Okay. He's done. I'll deal with all of that in just a minute. So I need to check out something here. Customize this. And we need to go in here for this. And hit add to favorites. Just say off-white, matte, off-white. Okay. So that's fine. Let's find it again. So actually, this is more expensive than I thought. So this will carry 50,000 liters. Yeah. All whites. Okay. A rack. Yeah, we'll put a ladder rack up there. Actually, no. Let's not put the rack on there. And let's not put the objects on there. I don't think that we need those. They wouldn't be sitting there anyway, so. I don't think that's the right one, so we're going to go back and just grab whatever. This is going to be this off-white, and then this is going to be this. And it's 17,200. So that's the one. Okay. Now we got, what other one you got, Bruce? Well, we've got the truck body. Is it any good for a farmer? Well, yeah, you could do a lot with it. Okay. Anything else? Well, you've got a truck that you can deliver stuff with, right? I do, but I don't really like it, to be honest with you. Well, that's a decent one right there. Could I get something? All right, I'm going to get y'all to tell me what we're going to get here in just a minute. We could get the long one. The short one it's got a usable length of 3.734 meters, where the long one has a usable length of 4.95 liters. So it's a little bit longer, but in a place like this, I'm not sure that longer is better. Do y'all think that we should go for the longer one, or we should just stick with the shorter one? You think the short one? Okay. All right, so beacon lights, yes. Steel tread, or do we want a wooden floor? Steel tread is fine with me. What do y'all think? Steel tread or wooden? So if we put the design color on, it changes to, oh, I see. Okay. Honestly, I don't like the steel if we've got a color on it. It's really weird. I don't like that. It doesn't. Why does it do that? Dark gray. That looks right. I don't understand why it's doing that, but I believe it was onyx black, and that's fine. So okay, we'll do it that way. No attacher. I think the attacher is, it's 1,000 for either one. That's fine. Okay. Like that. There we go. Okay. So, we spent some money to get these two. Okay. How much of a discount do we get? All right, we definitely have to get rid of those beacons. That's why it's there. Okay, so we need to do just the rear beacons. Or just, do we do, you know what? I don't think we need them. We don't need them. Just take it off altogether. Okay. So here's our truck, our field service truck. All right. I may end up just selling this bed. Since we've got that other one, I may sell this bed and buy a regular bed instead. But for now, this one is okay. I can see out the back. You like it? I like it all right. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but okay, well, if you don't like it, you can always just customize it or whatever. All right, well, thank you, Bruce. What's the discount? What's the rebate? I'll get back to you on that. Hold on. All right, Miss Dolphin, anybody? A number? Hold on. I'm going to go to random.org. $33% discount. So, if we go in and we pick this again, and it was short chassis 5. $17. $17,670. Did I read that wrong? Yeah, no, I didn't. That's 35,340. Okay. Oh, I didn't see reflectors on there. All right. Plus 1712 or 17.2. Plus 3450, I think. 36. So we spent 56,140. All right. So our discount, because we bought 2 of them, what is it, Bruce? Your discount comes out to be, let me see, the rebate. $18,526. All right. So, all right, your discount is approved, and there we go. So all I done was I went to random.org. Is that all you need? Yeah, for now. Thank you. I went to random.org and I simply changed it to where or I put in 1 to 100 and we got 33. I guess they are trying to sell more of those trucks. This will allow us to do a lot more, though, than what I was doing. We'll just drive this. Instead of driving a tractor here and there, it's funny, diesel looks a hell of a lot like grain. All right. We need to fix a few things over here too. All right. Take this guy home. Oh gosh. Wrong way, wrong way. I don't necessarily like that other truck. So we could maybe trade in that other truck that we got. But I mean, we did make this one black, so we won't have the blue truck, but if that's a deal breaker, let me know. We can keep it. It can be our farm truck, and then these just actually for productions or something. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and actually park these, though. We don't need to have both of them. As long as we got this, we're fine to do that. This thing is just really freaking weird looking, though. Look at how little the back tires are. It looks like I'm going to break it if I put something on it. I mean, what the heck? Okay, now that we're here, we've got to actually go in and... I got in trouble. They said that we cannot just pull it out of there. So we're going to have to put in a tank elsewhere. Does this look like a good spot, or is that too close to that, y'all think? We could put it elsewhere. We've got to do a few things, but I think this is the spot for now. Okay. All right. So they said it was a danger to pull it out of that directly into the car. We can put it into this and then transfer it over there. This one we can top off anytime we need to. Oh gosh, and I back into it. Oh my god. Oh gosh, no. What did that just do? Did it just sell? It started selling. I don't know. I think that was $90,000. I don't know. We're just gonna... That's going to take me to 900,000. I don't know how much it was, so I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why it was doing that. Dump diesel? Why does it want me? Oh. I know why it's saying that. I don't know. That's just really weird. That is weird, man. I have no clue why it done that. Alright. Okay, so we got that. Let's go out here. Send this guy home. I need to get these other things done. So send this gentleman home. Set destination. Okay. This is already done. So, what is that? Red beets on field 17. Okay, spraying is done. Stone picking is done, and cultivating is done. What do we got here? Potatoes, green beans, potatoes. This is red beet. That's fine. We'll do that too. Okay. You, sir, are going home as well. Okay. All right. This needs to be checked around the edges. He does not like to get everything. I don't think that's something that was missed, though. I think that's just a bush. Yeah, it's just a bush. These potatoes are both going to the grain storage, which is right here at us. So we'll do this really quickly and get him on his way to the next area. We should make some decent money with this. Made 116,000. Let's go ahead and complete these. That's another 13. That's 14,000 and another 15,500. Okay. Field 17 and 16. 17 is literally this field right here, so I'm just gonna park him right here for now. I do want to look at something really quick. Both of those are going to the vegetable center, so that's fine. Get our pipe back in. I'm not totally sure if you can go from that field to the other one. I don't think you can. At least on 22 you couldn't. This place is hard to drive through because of that thing right there. That pole's too close to the edge. Okay. So we have no other jobs. Wait a minute. We do have a job here. We'll take that one. Okay. know why. I'm going to do something. I wish you could remove these things right here. Completely remove them. I wonder if I can pick them up. I don't think there's a fence here anymore, but there used to be a fence right here in between these. In fact, I think that this was all one field. Yeah, I think this was actually just one field. Okay. He's fine. This guy up. Herbicide. Now, I am going to pull all this stuff out and put in the bigger ones. So we're just going to park that there. I'm going to Superman it so that we can do it. I don't like, I don't want to try to do it otherwise, a different way, so it'll take too long. Unfortunately, this is just not going to work for us. It's not quite the size that I need. Well, I tell y'all what, I'll let y'all vote on it. Do we keep this one, which is giving me problems, or do we put in the larger one? We've got the money to put the larger one in right now, but I can deal with this one, I guess. These were only 1,000 or 1,500 a piece, where the others are 8,000 a piece. And they are a lot larger. So these are 5,000 a piece, and I think even this one is a lot larger. It looks like it's the same height, but it is much wider. This one is not as wide as that one, but it is taller. We wouldn't be able to go around as much with it, though. That's the weird thing. This one is the same size, but it has nothing in between. So we could actually use that one, and it would be a little bit better for us, I think. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Let's just go ahead and leave it like it is. And if I want another shed, I'll find another place. Roll these things over. I love having wheels on stuff. 133. I think I can pull this one in. I believe I left myself enough room. I don't know. I know what goes here. Yeah, this tractor has got some problems. And I do think that we're going to sell this barn house and buy the other barn and actually put a house in on that other field. That's just what I want to do. But for now, this is fine. Park. Oh, man. Okay. This guy really needs to be cleaned up. He's fine being dirty, but can't see it good. I think we're going to have to move this tank. This barn is hard to get into. I'm so used to the other barn because it's got a big door on it. I guess it would help if I was a little bit lower too. I wish that my barn from 22 that I had on this map was still here. Okay. So we need to do the wood transport while he's doing that. So I thought about buying that JCB tractor, the WTF tractor, or yeah, the WTF tractor, WFT tractor, world's fastest tractor. I thought about buying that, but honestly, I think that I had I'd be better with this. I thought maybe that would be able to pull it up the hill easier. Okay. When we do this next time, we're going to actually see if we can get permission to build a road out of this part, so we have a goal of where to go. All right, baby, let's get up this hill. Come on. Wow, it's actually going tonight. What the heck? It didn't take it at 5 miles per hour the entire time. That's crazy. Harvesting. He was still harvesting there a minute ago. What the heck? All right, I got to stop for a minute. I don't know what's going on. My shoulder is burning. Miss Dolphin, I've got a few characters that you could be. This is my mama, little lady. I have available Callie, Harriet, which you wouldn't want to be her. Dr. Sally, Jill, the women that are not available would be Miss Katie and Midnight. And my mama. So you know who they are. Callie, she is an accountant and a business student. She does different business things, and Dr. Sally. All right, now I'm going to tell you, Dr. Sally is completely in love with, I think, Jose. Yeah, with Jose. I think it is. Yeah. She's in love with Jose. Okay? So Dr. Sally there, she's head over heels for Jose, and he won't have nothing to do with her. Just so you know, he won't go out with her or anything. I'll give y'all some of the relationships. Harriet is Archie's wife. Jill is Reverend White's wife. And Callie is she's an apprentice, and she works in the so she does nursing, and she also does accounting for us, and she does like she mans the phones. When I say in comments, I'm talking about on videos, by the way. This is not the right place. I'm glad I didn't hit that button. I am enjoying my JCB, y'all. I think we're gonna have to take out that that one thing, and that thing we put in. I think we're going to have to take it out. That gas tank, put it somewhere else. I think I have a place for it, actually. Shit. Click. Okay. That's 32,000. That one we just done. So now field 16. No! Okay, I just messed up. I've done something. I've got to exit out of the game. Hold on. I'll have to exit out and come back in. I'm going to have to make a profile for this game. If y'all will give me just a minute. I have to have a profile for this game that for my keyboard so that it switches over. Okay. Before we go any further, let me do that. Now y'all can't see this, but okay. I gotta figure out which game or where it's at. Hold on. Alright, so what's wrong is I've got a thing that automatically moves my screen. It moves my focused app to the next screen, and it's where my escape key should be. It's hotkeys on the side, and for some reason, I have been hitting that a lot, and I don't know why. I've never hit it before. I have no clue what's up with that. I've been doing it since I've been playing again, and I'm not sure what's going on with it. The game is up. It's not picking up though. What is it doing? There it goes. Okay. All right. I need to see exactly what game is up. It says Giants Engine. X64. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have anything. Yeah. Okay. Disable the win key. Yeah, all right. It's I got it set up now. So as I go into that, go back into that, it should work now. Yes. All right. Yeah. Oh no, that didn't work. It's supposed to disable the Windows key, and it's not. Let's see. I don't know why it's not doing it. Come on, pop up. For some reason it does not want to work. Bring it to the foreground. There we go. All right. What the heck did I just do? Okay. Planet Sims. Key assignments. The performance mode, and it says disable win key. Yeah. That's odd. I'm not sure what's going on with this, y'all. I'm trying to figure it out. Sorry. I am not sure what's up with that. Apparently it's not going to work. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We fixed that other thing. All right. I can't play with it if it's got that white bar in windowed mode on it. I just can't do it. It will not work right. All right. So, in the game, I got to have some workers, but we've changed up some of the people around, so y'all know. We've changed up some of the people, the characters in past of this already. And just so you know, that's not going to be canon to the story. I think we're just going to go for it and see how it goes. Okay. All right. I have found that clover leafing is always the best option. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hold on, hold on. That's not good. Okay. I've got to change something right quick. I don't know why it done this. Okay. There we go. Sorry, my mouse was changing the DPI instead of actually hitting escape like it's supposed to. It was changing the DPI. Okay. Weird. Oh no. Okay. Why did it do that? Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing to work right. Okay. It is super weird how this thing is doing. It's not allowing me to. I don't understand this at all. It should be. It's because it's the other mouse doing stuff. And this particular one will not do it. So I don't know what I've done to it. It's not. Huh. Super weird. I cannot explain this, but okay. I don't understand why it's doing that, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. I've never had it mess up like that before. Corsair is freaking weird. Their devices are just. Okay. I got fussed at y'all because I said I was going to stay up and stream instead of go to bed. It's almost like I'm not an adult. I just don't know what I would do without people telling me what I needed to do. I don't think I could ever make it by myself. Everybody always, they got to tell me exactly what to do. All right. That is, I'm going to turn this guy off. I bet a lot of y'all feel that same way. Now, what I'm not talking about in here, but like family and people outside of work and stuff. They're like, you need to go to bed. You shouldn't be up that late. Why? People don't understand how my body is about sleeping anyway, so. All right, we may be done with contracts. If we're done with contracts, I've only got about 18 minutes left in around that time. I've got a few things I'd like to do. One of them is I need to put I need to put stuff away. Oh, look up there. Well, okay. I keep forgetting with this particular thing, you want to do up and down first always. With these harvesters, if you do, or these crops, if you do the turn rows first, which in real life you would do them first, but if you do them first in this, you will get messed up. And why is it doing that? It's still doing them. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and see about doing some stuff here. All right, so this old shed here, we're going to get rid of it. We're going to put in something else. There it is right there. Now, wait a minute. That's not the mod. I've got a mod for one of those, too. That is what I was looking for, but I don't think that this is it. That's not it. You can't open it. Well, damn. That's not even it. There it is right there. So it's a lot larger than I thought it was. I could put it over there, but honestly, I wanted it like back up in here. Maybe we can just set it right there. This is it, though. I don't know what this little thing here in particular is, but I don't want it there. And then this also, while I want it here, this is causing problems. So I'm going to sell it, and we'll put it back in a different location. Okay. All right, in here, I'm going to put in another table of some sort. Wait a minute, you're kidding. No, that's the shed itself. Okay. All right. That is taken care of. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's putting it in there. Holy crap. Stop. All right. To fill this up, because of the way it is, we're just going to have to do it that way. We're not going to be able to do it the other way. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so you can't put that down. Okay. It's always really strange how this works. Alright, I am at my 4-hour mark. I think that that's where we're going to end for tonight. I'm going to get home and get all of my stuff home, and then we'll end. So it'd be about 4.5 hours total, I guess. But I've got to get everything home if I can, and I got to take this thing and get it cleaned up. Make sure there's not another contract. Oh my gosh, there's cultivating. For now, we're not going to bother with those. We'll maybe take them later. But yeah, I'm going to take this home. I'll get that harvesting contract done here in a minute. I've got to bring this back and pick up that other header, but I'm thinking that I might end up buying the header trailer and just bringing it back. I don't think that this can actually pull it though. If it can, that would be great, but I don't know that it can. I do know that that header trailer does not work properly. Oh my God, wait a minute. This thing has got a working... When did they do that? It's a working reverse, no, it's not. It's not reverse. It's just the camera going forward. I do think it's time that we upgrade our workshop as well. I don't know that this will work with what I'm fixing to do. I don't know that this will work. Hey, Henry. Where you been? Where have you been? Eating. What you been eating? Yeah, it does have a... Okay. All right. I am going to take these. Where the hell is mine at, man? I'm hungry. I'm having burgers and dogs and chicken tomorrow. I'll take that job. We need to go and... Hold on, let me find it. I hate these, but yeah. We should go on and get the sugar beet one as well, but I'm just not wanting to do that. These things are a pain in the rear end. $9,000. Yeah, we'll do that. Beacon light. 2. I don't. All right, 1. The main color of this is going to be this, where the secondary is this. We're going to do the rims as the gold. Just go ahead and change it up. I noticed that this number never changes. It's really weird. All right, $9,000. We're going to go ahead and buy it. And that is fine. I should get 2 of them, but I think we're fine. For now, we should get the sugar beets, but I don't know that there are any sugar beets out here. So, oops. You know what? I've not looked to see what he's got all day. That's just for 2 horses. Ooh, man. Okay. That's fine. We are going to see about something. I'm going to let the John Deere do the work this time. You know what? It doesn't matter. That other one is perfectly fine. So we do have a rule that if it's a house or a barn or something, we've got to at least play with it for 1 month in game. So this barn is going to stay here until a month is gone. At least one day, I should say. I thought that I had got that. This tractor will be fine with this. We're actually cultivating 3 fields, 17, 27, and 6. 6 is actually right up here, so... Oh! Let's see which one is the biggest. 17 is the smallest, so we will send him to 17. Okay. All right. I gotta go check something really quick. I do not know that this is... It only takes 260 horsepower. I thought that thing took a lot more than that. 260. Our JCB or the this one here can do that. We've not had our JCB do anything yet, and it's a brand new tractor. This was a brand new tractor too, but I have had it do some stuff. I think that this is going to be the one to go with, though. I hate this door of this barn. I really hate it. I'm going to attempt something and just see how it works. So this guy is... I'm going to send him to 6. No, I'm going to send him to 27. All right. Now, we've got another thing to do, and it's going to be weird. But we're going to get the JCB to do it. Big boy. That other one actually could do this too, but we're going to attempt to do something because I happen to know that this also cultivates. There's probably no stones on the field at all, but this cultivates, so there might be stones. I don't know. We could do maybe 2 steps in one thing. I really don't know. We will see if this works. No field detected. They're just going to sit there. Not actually doing anything at all. Okay, so it's not doing anything. That's really freaking weird. Oh well, it's supposed to work and it's not. I wonder if the base game would. It was worth trying. All right. $29,391. we are about done, but I want to finish those cultivating jobs, so I'll do the wood transport as well, and at that point we'll go ahead and do, where is that thing at? We'll go ahead and do some of, oh, there it is, some of these other things. Oh no, it's, oh no, it's not folded. It won't fit on this. I'm gonna have to tote it home or something. Okay. We're gonna have to see if this actually works. Some kind of wonky right now. It's causing problems. It's not me swerving, that thing is swerving me. Where I've got it hooked up behind that, I guess. Why is that one side so far down? Let's see if we can lift it off. It's actually on there now. Oh no, I'm stuck. Let's try this. See if we can fix this. What we're gonna do is lock that axle so that it doesn't move on us. Hopefully, anyway. Alright, though. This should be about all that we have to do. Alright. Yay, we fixed it. I'm doing this because I'm being too lazy to actually go put it where it needs to go, just so y'all know. That is what's going on. I am just not feeling like going to put it where it needs to go, so... I think that we're going to move these down. That way, we still got room for the other one. Hey, how you doing tonight? Okay, I think I should have had... There we go. Well, that sounds good. Oh my God. Oops. I've had jobs on here that took me a long time. I do that sometimes, like especially offline. I try to do things as quickly as possible here on my stream because people get bored of seeing the slow stuff. But I try my best to take time sometimes where I do that. Just whatever I can. All right, I believe that they are done. Yes, it is, absolutely. I get people saying, why do you talk so much if somebody's not talking to you right then? Well, I'm trying to get y'all to talk to me. Okay, I think we need to go check our chickens. I do have one other thing I have to grab really quick, but our chickens are fine. Yeah, that's fine. I could spend the money to buy 200 more chickens. I don't remember how much that was. Was it $10,000 or something? So with... Thank you. I've got to finish those cultivating jobs. I can stay on till I'm done with that. I'll do the wood transport. Okay, here we go. This is an easy job to do, but it's 32,000 every time I do it, so I hope that this is it. I don't see it flashing. Yeah, it is. It's okay. I'm not going to be on too much longer. I've had a very long day. It was my birthday yesterday, so I've been up since early morning, and I only slept 4 hours, and I am freaking tired. I mean tired. It happens. What is that? Is that some sort of gravel? I'm trying to figure out what that one is so I can put it back down there. It's not that. I guess it is. I have been trying to set goals for myself on this game to figure out what I want it to do to challenge myself and stuff. And I just haven't figured out anything here lately that I want to do. That's why I make up stories and I do the crazy talking and all of that. Do you play at a higher speed or something? I can do everything in 2 days the way I play, but I give myself 4 days. I play at 1.5. If I think I'm going to run out of time, I'll freeze it. Oh, 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 oh. I tell you what I have started doing. I downloaded the mod called hire purchasing. It's a leasing mod. We call it leasing here. I don't know why it's called hire purchasing. But it's got all kind of options to let you make payments like you really would in real life. You don't have to just straight up pay for everything immediately. You are kidding me. Okay. I've never had it go to another station. Let's see. 1322790. Crap. I got to fix my mistake. I gotta see the number that it if I'd have seen it say anything besides this place, I would not have went to get it. I need to look at that then. Come on, go through it. It doesn't matter what number I put in there because now okay, so it was just 32,000. All right, so that does fix it. I believe that it's actually allowing us to, these people that are doing these jobs here, we're actually getting the money for doing the wood transports, which is really weird. Where is it wanting me to deliver that? The furniture? Oh, gosh. Ain't no way. Biomass. So the place I'm going is the biomass heating plant. If that's not for the biomass, I ain't doing it. That's one thing about this particular map is, oh my gosh, no. Don't even try it. Okay, so that's fun because I'll have one of them. Okay, who got done? 17? Yeah, okay. Let's cancel it. That's crazy. He's doing faster than this guy. Six is the next one for him. But what I was going to say, where the logs are on this map versus where the stations are, it's absolutely nuts. It's not worth doing. So, but I did just finish a contract that gave me the discount for my land that I want. So we're going to look into that right quick. Let me show you right quick what I'm talking about. Say I wanted to buy a new truck or something. Just say I was going to buy this guy right here. I can go in here, and once I've got it how I want it, I hit hire purchase, and I can put up to, in 5% increments, I can put up to, well, no, it's 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, or 50 percentage. And for each time you go up, it changes the interest rate down. The lower the down payment, the higher the interest rate, and the higher the monthly cost. But you can also change up to 10 years. So technically, I could do that to where I had a $318 a month payment. And you can choose between 1, 2, 3, or 4. And with number 1, you're going to have 0 for the final fee. With the others, you'll have to pay off that remainder at that time that it comes up. But and then you just hit purchase and it's good. The finance mod that's out for this game does not work. It will cause the game to freeze when it saves. So I deleted it. It only worked one time or twice, I think, and I said, well, maybe they'll fix it, but no, they never fixed it. It was bad. I keep hoping that they'll update this and put a bed pack out for it. I think that would be awesome. All right. So this time it actually set it up right. That's weird. All right. Let's go back in here and delete that. I need to go purchase my land now while I've got the money and everything. Werner has got a 50% discount. We're going to buy it for 52,000. Still only at 35%. This is whatever her name is, Francesca, I guess. Franziska. We're going to buy this for 167,000. So this one here, we could get it for just under 200,000, and I could go on and put my house down there, but I still want to. I have to sleep in this barn before I can put the house down. I have to sleep in this at least one time, and then we can change that out. I do not like this barn with big tractors, so. So you can't buy anything over there. I need to check Urs and see who Urs actually is. So Okay, that's Urs there. So we could do 3 jobs for him. I don't want to do that though. That would be a hard job to do. It's not that hard, but I don't really want to attempt that. We could do these 2 and just see if we can get a discount for him. Okay. Let's just go ahead and see if that works. Visit. And okay, so there's only 5 of these. I'm not doing this for the money of the contract. I'm doing this so I can get the discount. I'm getting tired. I was going to record something tonight, but I'm just too tired. I was going to record last night, and I fell asleep. So, just so y'all know, I've got a 30-minute video. Alright, it was inside the other one, so what we're gonna do is add $2,000, because that's not my fault that it's in there like that, you know? It's absolutely not my fault that it's inside of another tree. This is probably going to do the same thing. I'm surprised. That one was the same way. You know what? I bet that's why we couldn't find that tree the other day. I bet you it was absolutely inside of another tree, and we looked for a long time, probably about a darn hour. Yeah, okay. So Deadwood is not counting. Okay. This is on my property. Or, well, it's not my property yet. I might just go ahead and buy this property from him. You know, a lot of the time, these are not in the right, or they're not in the wrong places and stuff. They're the right ones. But it just seems like every now and then that there's Deadwood in the wrong place. It's like on that one map I was playing, there are, there's a bunch of trees or logs that do not appear when you take that job, and it's like a $16,000 job that you can't do. All right, I'm going up here really quick. I see one. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I'm answering a whisper. Right now, I have not been playing Call of the Wild. And if anybody else is wondering this, I've not been playing Call of the Wild. I don't know why. I just cannot get back into it. I love the game. I just cannot get back into it. I don't like the new map. It was really buggy when I tried to play it, and I haven't even went and tried to play it anymore. So I don't know when or if I will attempt to update the website or the information sheets about it. If I play the game, I will. What is it that you're mainly looking for? Time zones, zone times? Yeah. I can do the zone times probably fairly easy, but I'm sure that there's something out there elsewhere right now that's got it. I've not played the new map, so no, I'm not going to update it without playing it, and I've been doing other things, and I'm honestly just having a really hard time getting back into the game. Like I said, I love it, but I've been enjoying so many other things like this and Planet Crafter and House Flipper and stuff like that, and the dinosaur hunting, and I've honestly kind of gotten sick of playing like Way of the Hunter and Hunting Simulator and Call of the Wild, all of them. I hate to say it, but it's almost like I can't stomach it. And I don't see updating that, putting my time into something that I feel like is a super big chore to do. So, I don't think that I'll be updating those things anytime soon. I had planned to, and I was working on something. I just got an update done when all of this stuff got released. So they changed some things too, and I need to go in and fix that stuff. But anyway, I doubt that I'll be updating that anytime soon. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful in any way. I make that for me, and I have friends that play the game, and they're all like, "Hey, can I use your information?" And that's why I made those sheets. The sheets were for me, and they were like, I can't see the sheets on my phone, so I made the website. That website took forever to make. Took working with what I could work with and it being free, and not a single person wants to donate a thing to get it updated where I could do it automatically with PHP and MySQL. I'm not paying for it. I'm not even thinking about paying for it myself for that. No, not going to happen. So it's just the website is too cumbersome to update. I got it updated, and I said, you know what, is with what I got going on in my life, I just cannot devote time to it. I don't have time. So it would be nice if I could, but I just do not have the time. I take care of my aunt, and that's a full-time job, and I do this as full-time as possible. It's just I don't have the time. So if I didn't have anything else to do, I would sit down and update it. When I play a game and stream, I just have to I have to do what I enjoy. Otherwise, I'm not going to do this. If I'm not enjoying it, I'm not doing it anymore. I've done the thing where I went through and I done all this extra crap, and it just didn't work out for me, and I was just not happy with how things work, and I just can't do that anymore. I can't force myself into something I just can't stomach. Just not something I can physically do. I know people enjoy having the website. There's a bunch of different things about it that I update every time, and it takes so much to do. I mean, it takes me literally doing only that for like 4 days straight for every update. Probably, I'll say, this could go there. If we do that, we're going to have to move those other things and find another spot for them. And I think that that's fine to do because we've got this over here. And I think what we could do is we could dedicate this to another shed maybe, or put maybe like right here, just put those going across here. I kind of don't want them up at that area though. I kind of would rather have them over here maybe. If they would work over here, and I could just have all three of them sitting here, I guess. But yeah, we'd have to take them all out and then put them all back in, and then we'd have to remove all this and then do all of that stuff. So with this the way it is, I like it all right, but we could spend the money to put that other one in. I really like this other one. It is my new favorite. But hey, you wouldn't have a lot of extra space there. I could, however, if I'd done that, I could put this back over there and have it where I want it. And I think that would work for me. So but back to Call of the Wild and the sheets. One reason I stopped making them and stopped updating them as much is I started having people demand, just constantly demand, I need this, I need that, add this, add that, and I'm just sitting here like, wait a minute, you know, and I don't know, I just did not. I don't care for people to do that to me. I'm going to go on and put this in, and then we will, needs to go right there if I do it. I'm going to just see what it does. Anyway, okay. Alright, so that's in the exact right spot. All of this stuff has to get sold, unfortunately, so this will move out. Oh, whoa, you can what? So there's a new thing that is a little different in this too, than what we had. I mean, these are actually still in a decent place. I like having it like this. I'm wondering if I should just maybe try to move them, or maybe we could face them the other way. How about that? Let's try to face them the other way. No, let's not do that. Let's You know what? This is actually a good idea. We'll put them up here. We'll have to take them back out. We need to flatten all of that. All right. So I see where it's at. All right. The bulk fill Oh, that's not good. So, how did that work then? I don't know. That's weird. I think what we'll do is we'll either put it on the side or the back, and or we can put something else there. For now, actually, that's fine where it's at. Um, I need to get back inside of here though, and actually put down some new stuff over here. So there's some decorations, and I don't know if it's a decoration exactly or what it is, but it says that it's a movable desk. I mean, you know what? Hold on. Let's look in here. Let's see if it's in here. It's not, but I can I could go and actually get those and pick them up and bring them back. Okay. That's just weird. I don't know. So those guys are done. It looks like I'm going to go ahead and complete both of those. See what's up now. Field 26. Okay. Yeah. Not doing that. I'm tired. He's almost over there already, so just cancel that job. Let him have at it. We'll bring this guy back home. All right. That's cool. Okay. what I want to do, what I want to do is, wait. Where did I, okay, I did put it there. Okay. I honestly don't even want to drop this in there. Yes, all right. I'm gonna back it in anyway. All right. Okay. I need to put in a few things in here right quick. I think it says lizard building is the ones that I'm looking for. That's the movable stuff, maybe. self-defense back. Placeable decoration. If you could do it, where you could piece them together, I would do it, but it won't let you. It says at the bottom of the vehicle list. I'm not sure. Placeables, decoration. Okay, I'm not sure how this... Okay, so it says that it's in vehicles. There we go. Well, is that not... It says there's 7 of them. Where the heck are they? Okay, I don't know that it's actually in here. That is weird. Apparently one of them is in here like that. It's just that one. There's no others in here unless I'm somehow missing it. All right, what is this called? Movable bench. Let me just go and do it this way. It'd be in the M's. That's the only one that's in here. Where the heck does... Okay, I don't understand that. It's supposed to have them in here. It says there are 7 objects. I wonder, I'm a little bit confused about this, but let's just go through it and see if it's at the bottom of other. I really do not understand what's going on with this because it shouldn't be. I don't know. It's almost like it's just not here, even though I've got it installed. Just trying to figure this out. I might have to watch that video that popped up with it. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch that video and see. Okay. Okay. All right, so I'm still looking for it while I'm watching this video. Okay. All right, they are in here in this menu, and they say Xeon. Maybe I went past them and didn't realize it. I'm really not sure. that there. Got us a table saw. Here we go. I'm sure that this is them. Looking at that, this has to be it. No, it's not. It doesn't say Z on it, which is really weird. I'm going to set this down right here and just see if it works, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to. That works. And I've already looked at this other stuff, so apparently it has not installed it right. I really don't know what else to say about it other than it's apparently not installed it right. And it does say Z on the front of it from what I was looking at on there, so that just really stinks because that's exactly what I want. But if you I honestly don't know. So we've also got these things, but they are not exact. There it is. Okay, so it is close to the bottom. Can I actually, no. That one looks like something I would actually use, so we will, put it right here. What is that, a bandsaw? Hydraulic press. So it does not have what I thought it had, so I'm just going to get rid of it. It says to get rid of it, you have to sell it from the vehicle shop. I don't know. Anyway, I need to go back up here to the top and find what I'm actually looking for then. So let's go ahead and we'll just sell it. $49, you're kidding. Okay. All right. Let's go back. I want to save. Is it done? We got another cultivating 10. I'm just going to decorate stuff. So I really don't have anything in here that I want to mess with. I don't want to I don't want to deal with it, basically. So not that, but there. I would say we'd put that in there, but if we're going to do that, we'll just get a real one. I think we've got the real ones in this. Oh, man. I'm getting tired, y'all. There's so much stuff that you could put down. Well, I didn't even see the ones that I usually put in. I don't think that we need to be putting these things in this one. Or I think these need to go is up here. No. They're in a place that I'm not even going to worry about. I might end up just selling that stuff that I put in there and just leaving some tractors in there. Here is my workbench. I'll go back up here and get that other anvil. It's only $20, so. Should have been right. Yeah, here it is. I've got to send that other one to the next place. Okay. I don't want it there, but I would like to have it here, I guess. I just think it's going to push stuff through the ceilings, so lift wide instead of wide tall. Got to try something. All right, yeah, that right there we're going to get rid of. Okay. I don't know that I can do that stuff in here. That's what I was scared of. It's going to cause problems. As cool as it is, it's going to cause problems. So... See, I've got tractors wider than this, or certain things wider than this. And you can actually get up under it. What we may do is put in a second shop that's just for something like that. I've got tractors I don't feel would work with that. And look at that. It left it up in the air. So yeah, as cool as that is, it's just not something that we can feasibly use. All right. I am going to send him over to 10. Complete that. What else is up here? Another cultivating job, 14. Alright, I guess we're actually going to send out the other tractor again. There's no reason to have just one guy doing it. I just don't want to keep hooking it up and sending it out, but everything's having to be cultivated, it looks like. Alright. It's like every time I feel like I've got something done, something else pops up, and that's... I guess I'm just not happy with that stuff popping up like that. It's 'cause I'm tired. Tell you what, let's cancel you and actually create you working on this field. Okay. And so the you will go work on 10. Okay. All right. I didn't check to see how much gas they had, but yeah. Anyway, I have done basically everything that I feel up to doing tonight. I'm just going to go ahead and head out, and I'll work on more later. We've still got to buy this. We're at 35% still, but I think that we're fine. We've got our shop upgraded. We've got other stuff going on. With the shop like this now, we don't have to worry about the larger vehicles going in. They can go in that part, so... Oh. I think that we are good to go, though. I would like to potentially put down something else. And, you know, looking at this, I hate to say this, but this honestly should be... I guess it's right. It's just, it's kind of bugging me that it's setting that way now. But it is the way it is, I guess. Let's look at silos, because there is something that I would like to put in and start using it. I've got several of them, but I'm assuming that thing that we actually, the one I was talking about earlier, is, or in the other stream today, I assume that it's actually under sheds, since I can't find it anywhere else. I did download something new, and that's why I'm looking. But well, it's not because of that. It's I want to say it's a production. It's like a production. It's not exactly. It's a container, like a silo. So it's basically, or that is basically the barn I have. It looks like, but oh, okay. Okay, so the stone heap is something I would like to have. Simply because you can just dump your stones in it and not worry about it. Oh, that's yeah, never mind. That's not ever going to be okay for me. It may very well be a container. I guess not. Tools. Where the heck is it? That makes absolutely no sense. I have seen it about 20 times already, and now I can't find it anywhere. I don't know. I'll find it later and all right. I'm going to go ahead and head out. I done got really tired. Y'all have a great night, and let's do our last one. We'll do that last one right quick. $431. Anyway, if we look over here at sheds, we might find that one shed I was talking about, I guess. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go out. We're going to save our game. We're going to quit. We're going to load into the other map that I'm talking about, and we're going to find that darn thing. Now that you can search or duplicate stuff, all right, let's go to I think it's Westbridge Hills. We're just going to leave this as is. We'll go on and add those. That's fine. So anyway, I'm not even going to bother putting that other stuff in there anyway, but this is Westbridge Hills, and this is the one that has the farm I was working on. We got so good at this one, I kind of got bored with it. But it's got something I want. And the problem with this place is that I have a barn that I don't want, and I couldn't do anything with the animals. So it's it got messed up, but oh well. I don't want to get rid of my animals, but it seems like it changes how it does, and if you take them out and when you put them back in, it resets them and stuff. So not really wanting to do that. And all right, for those of you coming back from the ad, what we're doing is we're going to load into Westbridge Hills, and we're going to choose that shed just to see where it is. I'm not sure where it's at all. I'm trying my best to figure out where it's located. My back popped big time right there. Come on. I honestly have not been feeling too good for the last hour and a half to 2 hours. I don't know why. And this has been happening every night. I feel like I'm getting a fever, and I'm getting these cold chills, and I don't get cold really, and it's not that cold up here, but it's like my back has got these cold chills. Okay. And here we are. This is it. Oh, wait a minute. No. Is this it? Yeah. This is it. It says Bell Storage. What the heck? Okay. I was a little bit wrong about how it looks. You know what? I know why it didn't do it. I know why I can't do it. Shoot. Okay, hold on. We're just going to have to go back out. We got to reload it. Okay. Let's go back and start that again. Come on. Okay. Cancel. Continue. And what we're going to do is, I don't care about the straw harvest pack, but harvest, teleport, move. I just want to see what I have on. So no teleport, straw harvest, harvest profit is off. All right, so all of those are off. Let's go back and hit select all, and then go back in. All right, so no teleport is off. The harvest profit is off. Those three are off. Straw harvest, I'm just going to cut it off. Everything else is fine. And then we'll save it right quick. This has a mod in it that is allowing me to do that, and it's the one I think that allows you to go inside or turn the light on. So anyway, y'all, just letting y'all know, once I find out where this is at, that's gonna be all, and I'm heading to bed. Time to pass out. I have to be up in about 4 hours, 5 hours, and get her some breakfast, and then probably going to sleep after that until about 2 o'clock, maybe 3 o'clock, and get up and go get ready and everything, and see how it goes. If I'm not mistaken, Westbridge Hills is one of them that we went through and set it up to where we had the large implement or the Colossus stuff. I've got to where I really do not like having large fields. I hate the large fields. I like small fields so that I can use small equipment. And if you have a large field and you try to use small equipment in this game, it's too much. It'll take you longer than you can possibly do. Yep, there went nameless. Okay. Alright, so it is a mod conflict, or it's a mod that we have on here then, apparently. I know where I'm at right now, but quick copy. Silos, and there it is, the bell storage. Have they changed this to where... Yep. Okay. That is not, that's just a production area. This is our main farm. No, this is our cow farm. This is where we were working on stuff last time that we were here. So we never did get anything else done here, but this is our cow farm, and this is our main farm up here. This right here is what I want to replace. I want this to be as big as this. It's at the very bottom. 25,000. All right, well, I know what it looks like now, so anyway, we're going to go ahead and just let this save. And then I'm heading on out. Thank y'all for being here. I will see y'all next time. It'll be Sunday or Monday. I'm not sure which day, when, but y'all have a great day. And I'll see you later.